Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sway Money here. We are back playing some more No Man's Sky. It's been like a couple weeks because we've been playing a bunch of other things, but we're back on our permadeath game, and maybe we start some expedition stuff today. We got like 2 weeks left until it's over, so we still got some time, but it feels like we should start it before something else comes up and I end up missing this expedition too, since I missed all the other ones. Yeah, we're gonna just see what we got going on. I know we finished the exocraft quests, or yes, we did. Yeah, because we got the Colossus. So we're done with the exocraft. I think I've been trying to like rush through the quests. That's why we haven't started the expeditions yet. Is that like we have all the quests that I do every time, and like it just feels weird when they're unfinished. So like I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on the Apollo quest. Maybe we like do a little bit of that and then the expedition. I think we're probably gonna do that, and we'll see if we actually get to the expedition. Like I said yesterday, we are gonna be off on Thursday, but we'll probably also be playing this on Friday unless something else comes up. That's the plan. But let's jump in here and see what we can get done. How about it? All right. We are back at base. We got to get our bearings again because it's been a little bit of time. Let's give it some volume. So yeah, we got all the exocraft quests. We haven't really done anything with our exocrafts though, so like we're not loading them up yet or anything. But good to have them all unlocked without having to like spend resources on and nanites and all that other fun stuff on unlocking them. So that's always good. Yeah, let's check out what quests we have. I gotta like get back into the frame of mind that I'm playing permadeath here, because we could die. So Ghost in the Machine. Bring news of Artemis's signal loss to Nada. And Starship communicator must be clear of planetary interference for long distance communications. Return to space and contact Apollo. These are both the Apollo quests. And then the Atlas path is usually fairly easy because it's just like constantly jumping to find the Atlas kind of stations. My headset feels so weird. And my chair. Everything feels weird. I don't know. I'm like not situated here. Weird. It's just weird. So I guess let's hit up space. We can talk to Apollo. I think it's because I'm hot. It's hot again. We got the AC running upstairs, but doesn't quite get down here. So it's still kind of hot out here. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Oh, that's right. This is like the defining time. I want to go check out the space anomaly. Because like our other quest is to inform Nada about. So we'll do that first. Reflection of bananas.exe. These skulls all mean that everybody is permadeath. I guess like you'd only be able to see other permadeath games, right? What is this little like bubble thing in front of my... Is that like my overshield or something? Personal force field. Nope. Log. Space anomaly. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? The portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis' location. I explain their strange methods. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable and small. Not as worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada. They did not. This is a puzzle. A trap? A tragedy? Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out. Draw them away. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Apollo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Change active missions in the log. Purchase technology blueprints for new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus. Or exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. Hello. You have 300 Quicksilver.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Is this just like even the stuff that I unlock? I didn't know I could look at like everything. What's up, Arrow? Not that like searching all through one page is good. Myth Beacon. Unpin formula, please. Search for Artemis. Yeah, whatever. Ghost in the machine it is. And I guess I will figure out what this little... these like bubbles in front of my face are at some point. Like my appearance somewhere? Let's go to the appearance editor. Now, why are you highlighted? Twitch rewards available. Oh, that's right. We have new Twitch rewards. Wait, didn't I? I thought I got these already. Oh, I guess not. Multi-tool upgrade pack. Nice. Not owned. Not owned is good, right? I do think I've looked through all these, but we'll look through them one more time. Just, I think the quad egg, was that the new one that we just got? Because I think Twitch drops ended just before I started playing again. Or no. No, yeah, we were playing while we were doing Twitch drops. Okay. Does me, like, just looking at this make you go away? Because it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, the Twitch rewind is a thing if you're a sub or a turbo member. They said they're gonna roll it out to everybody in the future. It just for now it's being rolled out first to turbo and subs. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. We're not going back home for a while. Good. Let the hunt begin. You detected a Corvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetic delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. Not robotic. I was born just like you were. But this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. What happened? I took my revenge when the time came. This is all you need to know. So start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Corvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory, hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Huzzah! The approximate coordinates of the facility are logged in my ship's navigator. Boom. Yeah, I think it's just on like hot. Bleh. My headphones are kind of like sticking to my head. Just uncomfortable. I'll live. Nothing like good old 90-degree days on almost October. Nothing better. Oh, approximate location. Oh, look at this. I think this is the exact location. What is the
Ground protection falling.
Oh, is it like my helmet? I was gonna try to find an appearance modifier and see if I could change something to get rid of these little bubbles that are floating in front of my face.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
You can't see me. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find a few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe the logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine the video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me the footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. I shine a light upon it. There's a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There's a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon the small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Let's give it some carbon. I feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Rip, little animal. Hey, you can't see me in here. See which way he goes? Which way? I don't know where he went, guys. Keep on looking.
Protection falling.
Good work. Your attack on the factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? What's next? I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked, I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Oh, we gotta bring back. Jesus, guys, settle down. Okay. Now let's try and remember to edit our appearance. Because I am not attached to this helmet if this is the thing that I'm going to get. Well, the other thing we can do is it my multi-tool? Like swinging in front of my face or something? Nope. I think I remember it from before, but I don't remember it being that bad. It seems very pronounced now. Head. Yeah, I like that one. Nope, still got bubbles in front of our face. The only other thing it could be is the mod that gets rid of the speed lines. But I don't know why that would be just while I'm running. I guess it's not. It's like all around. I don't know. Oh well. I live. I'll figure it out tomorrow or something. Or get more annoyed later and figure it out. Or try to. Can always uninstall the mod and see if that helps. I guess it could be like a graphic setting too. Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years. Outside the data cycle, blah, blah, blah. I accidentally clicked. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Continue with Apollo's plan. Yeah, let's take a look at Display settings. Like, I don't know what it would be, though. None of this looks weird. Let's disable head bob. It has to be attached to my body. It's something that's like attached to me. Hey Tormentor, how you doing? You see these little like bubbles, kind of? These little hexagons that kind of dance in front of my screen when I'm running. I'm looking for why that's happening. What exosuit mods do I have installed? Nothing crazy. A couple life support, hazard protection, shield lattice. We got the black market kinetic and a handful of other shields. Well, pretty standard. I thought maybe it was like the personal force field, but I took that out and it did not change anything. I don't know. It's like a subtle thing. It's just a little bit annoying. It's more annoying that I just don't know what it is. I think that's the more annoying part. Like, I can deal with the dancing around if I know it's attached to a mod or something else. I thought maybe it was my head. No, not very recently. I can't remember the last bubble planet I've been on. I thought maybe it was like my appearance, like part of my headgear or something like that, and changed my head. That didn't change anything either. So I don't know. We'll just live with it for now and try to figure it out. Maybe I can Google dancing hexagons on while running on Google and see if anything shows up. The other thing that it could be, and it's probably a pretty good chance that it is the one mod that I have, which is like my mod, but well, it was my mod. I think I downloaded someone else's because I haven't updated in a long time. Let me, you know what? Yeah, let's actually just save it on Nexus. I just want to test that out, and if it's not that, then I don't care. I'll concede that, because the mod that I have gets rid of like the speed lines when you're pulsing, which helps for streaming. Skyborn backpack? Is that? Oh, is that my that might have been one of the last things that I equipped. Let's see. All right, switch my backpack. This backpack look cool too. Backpack. Oh, that's the trail. Yep, Skyborn. like that little thing. Streamlined. Yeah, that was it. Thanks. Now I don't have to uninstall my mod. Just to test. I mean, I guess I would have probably Googled it first. If I had let it go all day, that's probably something I would have done. So I probably didn't have to uninstall anything.
Threat detected.
Threat level significant. 130,000 for significant threat? Pfft. Pfft. I'd have had a migraine. It really was. It's noticeable, but it wasn't that distracting to me. It was, like I said, it was more, I was just more annoyed that I didn't know what it was coming from. Because I don't remember last time I played, which has been about like 2 weeks or so. 2 or 3 weeks. I just don't remember it being a big thing then. Like a scratch on the, yeah, it was like that thing that you just like barely notice. I guess over time it probably would have worn me down, but to be honest, over the last half hour it already kind of wore me down. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I would have crashed pretty hard. What am I doing? Log. That's what I want. Activate a portal. Follow the Sentinel energy trace. Do we have like another marker? Where'd you get the royal jetpack from? Is it Quicksilver? Probably Twitch drops or an expedition. I am not positive on. I would say most likely a Twitch drop. You know what though? We could find out. I have bought very, very, very little in Quicksilver, and this is a brand new save and everything, so everything that I got is from Twitch drops and expeditions. And the only expeditions I haven't done are the ones before the one that is going on currently for this year. And the only Twitch drops I don't have, there was a single day that I just missed. I just forgot. From the cartographer expedition, yeah. That was when they introduced like the royal ships and stuff like that. Like those pointy ass things. It's the same as like all these scepters and stuff they had in expeditions when they introduced the thing in whatever patch, they usually had an expedition that like rewarded you with some cool loots themed around that. You know, like when they first introduced the capes, they gave you a cape. Which expedition was that? Let's see what else we got on that one. The ship I got right now is also an expedition reward. I really like this ship. Oh, this is the deep sea stuff. Yeah, we haven't done 17 or 18. And then 19 is what we're working on, or what we're gonna work on. I played for a couple hours in 22 and hated it. Started back with a Corvette expedition and I love it. Hate that I missed out on so much. What did you hate about it? Like, just out of curiosity, what wasn't clicking? mean, maybe just like a couple hours just wasn't enough time, or did it feel like it was getting repetitive already? Damn, where is this backpack? Oh, exotic armor. Oh yeah, this is it. The exotic wing pack. That's the one. Yeah, that one, Expedition 5, man, that was quite a while ago. The nice thing, if you've only recently came back, if you just came back for like the most recent update, so then you missed the first 2 expeditions of the year. But at the end of the year, they redux them, so they do like all the expeditions for the whole year, but they do them in like a compressed version, so they only last about 2 weeks a piece. And like some of the objectives and stuff are like smaller goals. So you can get all the expedition rewards that have come out this year still, even if you missed those first 2, which I did. So like that's usually what I did, is just go through during Redux time and speed run all the expeditions. Okay, what the fuck, man? There it is. Do they ever bring back older ones like from a couple years ago? They have never. I won't say that they never will, but they have yet to go back into the archives. But like, I feel like as the more years they pile up on the expeditions, the more likely maybe they will be to just like, instead of coming out with a new expedition every 3 or 4 months, maybe the time in between they like pepper in some of the old ones. Like I think that could be pretty cool. I know if you are down with modding, I haven't tested them, but there are mods listed on like Nexus that mention being able to replay old expeditions. I don't know how it works as far as like unlocking all the stuff server side, so like it's available for all your saves and everything, but it's something you might be able to look into. The expedition system is probably one of the coolest things in the game, because it like I don't know how they do it, but they do like so many things that just change the way the game is played, just for that little slice of 4 to 8 hour or however long you want it to take. For the expedition, it's really cool. Like, I'm always surprised to see like, Jesus, they like changed everything about how this game runs just for this expedition. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. I enjoyed it. It was an easy way to get into it. Finished it. Yeah, I always say that too. Because like it feels counterintuitive. Like this feels like an extra thing that you would do like once you're sick of No Man's Sky, kind of the expeditions. But like I tell people, like, dive in with the new updates into the expeditions, because they're like a huge tutorial for all the stuff that the new update brings, and it like gets your feet wet real quick. So you kind of like start to understand how everything works pretty quick. If you do check out those mods, or one of those mods, let me know how it goes. And let me know if like you get to keep the things after, like, does it save? So when you get rid of the mod, yeah, I don't know how that works. That's because I know they have to have that saved on the server. Like they have the Twitch drops and the expedition, like all that stuff has to be saved on the server. And I don't know if like the mod that unlocks the time gates on the expeditions also like pushes that to the server somehow. And if it does, feels like there's probably just like a console command that you could type to send a request to their server, and that would enable all the things for you. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Corvex could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through it. But on a separate save, a main save is pretty intensive, so I probably won't mod my main save. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's the good thing too. If you do, you know, ideally, if you really wanted to science the hell out of it, and you had like a spare computer, you could load it up on, and like don't pull any of your cloud saves or anything. I don't know. Maybe that's how they do it though. No, maybe. I don't know. I really have no idea how the how like the saving of the Twitch drops and the expedition stuff works. So I don't know. But I was thinking like if you had like a secluded computer that didn't have any of your saves, and then you like did the expeditions, and then you went back to your other computer and you see if those were unlocked for you, that would be a fun science experiment. Witness the glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind. Part of the code. I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Glyph sets recovered. 1 of 3.
Hostile scan detected.
I don't want to fight people right now. Did you guys find them? No dice? All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to get in your way. Must have been the wind. Oh, you know, I didn't read your reason for not liking it before. Very clunky. I don't know if it was a bug or not, but it loaded in on an extreme planet. Just had no time to stay alive to get off the planet. That is not a bug, actually. You did fine this time around, though. Here's what I learned when I started the new... Because I died like 3 times on this permadeath before I finally got it going. The start of your save is like, oh, you gotta get to your ship, and then as soon as you get to your ship and you find out that you have to go find the hermetic seal blueprint, there is a scripted extreme storm. So as soon as you start going towards it's like a minute. Like after you start walking towards the hermetic seal for like a minute, you get an extreme storm, which unless you have like a shit ton of sodium, you ain't surviving. So like on my third attempt, I'm just gonna wait and sleep in my ship for a minute while the storm passes. And it did, and then everything was fine. Yeah, if you get lucky enough to like be near a cave for that too, that's a good way to get around it. But yeah, that kind of surprised me too. They changed the... I mean, I hadn't played this in like a real capacity in like 7 years. 6-7 years. And they definitely changed the like startup kind of stuff. And after the third time, I'm like, oh yeah, that is definitely a scripted storm. But there are probably other planets that are like more extreme always, and that would suck to start on. And the pain in the ass in permadeath originally was just like getting to a cave before you died, pretty much. And you kind of still had to do it that way, but then they added like another extreme storm. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. Got it. Nailed it. First try. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18 quintillion planets, more than could be seen by any life form. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Witness the glyphs. Came out of the cave with like 15,000 carbon, and I hadn't had to mine cobalt since. But yeah, it was an extreme like storm crystals and all. Oh yeah, that is just bad RNG then. Well, that sucks. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Well, I'm glad you came back. It's a great game. It definitely has things that can be very frustrating. Even now, like there's no denying that some things are just annoying as hell in this game. Are we out of carbon? What the hell, man? I didn't do it. Where's my ship? I need carbon. Same 140-ish hours since I started on like the last day or two of Twitch drops. Yeah, I always get the Twitch drops. I mean, the Twitch drops are just nice to have, I think, for some of the nice decorative things, but then like some of the ships you get are pretty decent. And the multi-tools. So like to get a jump start on a new game is pretty nice to have those things. everything here is tinted the same red. With that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. A traveler, a purpose. The Alice told the traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first traveler cursed the Atlas, and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, a final portion of the code. Huzzah! I think the old way of finding all the glyphs was just a gravestone. Or maybe I think they streamlined it. It used to be like you had to go to like 16 different gravestones maybe. And then I think after a while they kind of streamlined it to like a single gravestone, unlocked all the glyphs. Oh.
Scan detected.
What do you mean hostile scan detected?
Warning. Threat detected.
Man, you're gonna make me kill you?
Approaching.
I literally painstakingly did that. Oh, so that's still... Was that not part of the Artemis quest line then? Did you... Was that for Alice then? Oh, you haven't quested at all. Okay, that's why. Yeah, questing just unlocks all the things kind of faster. Like we unlocked all the exocrafts just by doing the base building quest line. These guys are tough. They got some shields. And I also have like really shitty phase guns, so I suppose that doesn't surprise me all that much. You know, where are my phase guns? And where is... We're hot swapping, guys. Can't fully tell if that's doing better. Hey, Dragonheart! How you doing? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Still gonna get you. They head straight for me with no shield. How's the old Satisfactory going? I haven't gone back for 1.1 yet. They're doing the same thing they did in early access. Like every time I think about going back, I'm like, I might as well just wait for 1.2 now. Enemy disruption. Oh, there we go. I'm actually surprised to see that it's my most streamed game on Twitch. No Man's Sky is very, very close, but I think Satisfactory has it by like 30 or 40 hours. Like No Man's Sky is creeping in on the 500-hour mark, and Satisfactory has crossed it. Which I know does not pale in comparison to your numbers at all. 500 hours, you can't have more than that. Nobody can. You've been playing this a little too now? Nice. It's such a good game. It's such a great game, and like the way they just keep adding to it just makes it so exciting to just come back over and over again. Like, well, they added like a whole new game to No Man's Sky. I guess we gotta go play that again.
Warning. Threat detected.
Got the freighter and full fleet of S-class frigates. I haven't done anything with the frigates yet. We started permadeath for this update, and I've basically been doing like all the little shit quests that you start out with. So I've sent out like 1 or 2 frigates, I think. Shit, I haven't been reading. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Input the glyphs, please. Yeah, you can make a shit ton of money. I never got into like building that up. There's so many ways to make a shit ton of money though. Like you get 3 S-class scanner upgrades and then just scan shit and you make a shit ton of money that way too. There's so many. That's how it's so great. There's so many ways to do like everything. That was always my go-to. Like every game that I start, I always find the station that has the S-class scanner upgrade, and then if you port away and port back, it'll be available to buy again. So you just get 3 of them, load up your scanner, and then you're making like $100,000 per thing you scan, at least. Okay, what's this alarm doing? Oh, warning, gateway breach detected. Breach. Warning, anomalous signal detected. Oh, we're gonna port out of here, aren't we? I forgot about this part. No, I don't want to go. I thought this would happen a little faster. Oh boy. any of these words? Yeah, they are. Oh, man, we found the word for Atlas. That's it. You like scrap ships. That's another pretty good cash cow. Farming is another pretty good cash cow if you're like making the right stuff. It's just like they made money not like crazy easy to get, but also pretty easy to get. So it just I don't know, it just feels good. Like it feels like they got the line at the right spot. Since about the next update, which was 8 years ago or something, I've wanted a dynamic, like internet-driven demand supply, economy system, like where crafting the same thing wouldn't always get you like the same kind of money, because if everybody in the entire, you know, No Man's Sky player base is making that item, then like the demand just plummets and you gotta like find something else to make. Sadly, it has never come. They've like revamped the economy systems quite a bit, but I always thought that would be cool. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello. Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. You okay? It has been a lot of years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error, null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomind structure integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface? Sure. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Yo. Checking if anything broke. That's the only $50,000 for that one. I think I only have. I don't have any of the S-Class upgrades yet. I just have one X. I know. I don't think I found a S-Class on Why did I just like completely brain fart the name of the space station? I completely forgot the name of space station. The words space station were deleted from my brain for like a minute. That was not fun. Yeah, this is a brand new permadeath game from when the Voyagers update came out. I started this game because I haven't played a new game or like a normal game. I've only done like I've come back for expeditions, and I've done like the Redux expeditions over the last like 5 years or so, but I haven't done like just a normal game. So I'm like, you know what? It's time. Going back to permadeath because I used to play permadeath and that was like all I played. I think we've fully discovered like 5 planets now already. Like finding all the animals. One of the best updates they finally did was making it so that rocks finally scan something. You used to have like 500 credits for your rock scans, and that was it. Oh, is it 200? It used to be 200. Yeah, I know it was meaningless. Every rock was just garbage. And now they finally have some mineral updates.
Technology recharge. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
24,000 is a lot better than 200. I will agree. So you learn to ignore them. Now I kind of bump myself to remember. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, you still... It wasn't a money maker, but like... You still got the benefit of like the secondary resources a lot of the time. And I think you get like a little bit more out of the resource if it's scanned. So like it wasn't completely silly to still scan them. It was just like you didn't get any money. You got thousands. How do you have thousands of hours in more than one game? I want to know that. That's my first question. It feels like thousands of hours has to be a dedication to a single craft. Hey Claim, how you doing? No Man's Sky is going pretty good. I've been really into House Flipper 2 recently. Nice. I heard they just announced the Pets DLC is coming out for House Flipper 2. They sadly never gave me a key for that, so I've been like waiting for a decent enough sale to pick it up. Retired. I was bedridden for a few months. Well, that'll do it. But that's awesome. This game is easy to get sucked into.
Protection falling.
Nothing wrong with that. Decent enough sale, like the autumn sale. How much is it? You know what I saw from the autumn sale is that Starfield is still not dirt cheap. I don't understand that. Like I was playing it on Game Pass, and I've kind of wanted to pick it up on Steam just to like mod it. And it's still not dirt cheap. I don't get it. Are they still like pretending like that game's selling or something? You played the heck out of it before Satisfactory? Nice. Crossfire, how you doing? You got 1,500 hours in No Man's Sky, but I've been on and off for years. I can see you are further than me already, but I spent a lot of time farming, building, and exploring, not really focused on the story. I can't, like... my brain doesn't let me continue just playing the game casually until I'm done with the stories. It's weird. Like, I just can't do it. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in the strange world. I think I have... Let's see. 767 hours in No Man's Sky. This is my most played game, period. I'm kind of surprised to see like an extra 200 hours in there that I apparently haven't streamed. Where's the portal taking me? I was caught in the gravity of the infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis. Is that true? Or is it just a lie I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There's something more. Some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There's an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. House Flipper 2 is $28, so not much of a savings. Yeah, I know. That's not bad. Like, I'm sure I'd play it enough. But yeah, if I only see like a 20% discount or something on the autumn sale, I'm like, what is this? This is like Tuesday sale, not autumn sale. Autumn sale is supposed to be where like everything's like 70% off and shit. Steam hasn't had like the really good sales in a while. Like, I don't even care about all the like the seasonal sales that used to be huge. Like, they're just another sale. You know? You might have a couple of gems that are like way up there in the percentages, but it's usually just like meh. Compared to all the 90 and 75% ones I have in my cart, House Flipper 2 isn't high. What do you got on in your cart? What are you gonna pull the trigger on? I haven't really looked at all that much. I got my 9 stickers, and that's about as much as I did. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Boundary separation likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Pause. Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Yeah, so Crossfire, I doubt that I am further than you. I just like, I'm doing the story. This save here is, I don't know, can we see how many hours I have in this save? This is our 6th stream, so let's just pretend like they've all been 5 hours. So we're probably getting close to 30 hours on this save. That's a permadeath save, so I'm kind of playing it slow to make sure it lasts. I do eventually want to like get super into farming and building up my base and like being able to automate all the things and all the things that are going to make me money and all that. All the stuff. I want it all. Ooh, that's a pretty ring planet. But I have also been playing this on and off for oh, we do have a broken piece. Our thrusters. 1 dihydrogen jelly, seriously? One of these days we're gonna try to turn in these pirate transponders. Oh wait, I didn't even need the dihydrogen. Was that already? It's over multiple saves because I was away for some longer periods and just created new saves to get into it again from scratch. I same boat. This is my first real new save. Otherwise, I was creating like a new save for all the expeditions, and then all the Redux expeditions. And then for this, I started a permadeath and kind of went through and like deleted all my old expedition saves. So this is going to be my main for a while. I mean, provided we don't die. Hello, Nada. Traveler entity. It has been some time. Polo has missed you. What? I asked Nada what they mean by some time. I have surely not been gone that long. I explained that I found a portal that I stepped through and experienced another world. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete. You feel not crimson? What? Yeah, I guess. Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Pixel Cafe, a little time management serving food game. Some distant memory, a post-apocalyptic adventure story. Rise of the Tomb Raider, because it's dirt cheap, $3. Nice. I do have that one. Otherwise, that would be a good price to pull the trigger. Aquamarine is a hand-drawn roguelite underwater adventure. The Long Drive. I think I have that one somewhere. I think I got that on Humble Choice. I haven't played it yet, though. Wait, no. The Long Drive's the really janky one, right? I just really like driving games, especially when the pieces come apart and wear and tear. I've been really into Jalopy lately, and Return. Cool looking side scroller, dystopian RPG. Neat. Damn, looks like you're busy. Yeah, the long drive is the one I want, actually. That's the really janky one that like you just drive down a road and pick up parts and kind of construct. There's another one that is like it, and I don't. It's also on sale. What? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Where was? I think we'll Jalopy and Long Drive. Is Jalopy janky too? Yeah, I don't remember. It's like another. There's a retro kind of synthwave styled Long Drive clone kind of, but it like looks better, and I think the developers are kind of working a little bit faster too. I don't remember the name of it. Exclusive phase rewards earned. Yeah, I keep going back here, but like I don't know what you want from me. Like, I know there are new Twitch rewards available. I looked at them. I've looked at all the things. Stop bugging me. Jalopy's janky, but it's made the Minx works. People that did Landlord Super, nice. Plus, they lost the rights to it midway, and it has bugs. Oh no. Honestly, even with all that, it's really fun. You like your parts wear and tear car experience. Oh, that's cool. There's that, and then like My Summer Car is another one that I wanna play, and I haven't, and it's been what, like a decade. Can I just like go in this guy's ship? Well, it was janky, but it appears that I can. Hello. Nice ship. I like it. Excuse you. I do have PvP off, right? Network. Multiplayer's enabled. No PvP. Did I just like go through the floor to get up here? He's got like a whole ass like sun deck. Interesting. It gave me a $60,000 cookie. I didn't know you could just give things to people that like kind of had multiplayer disabled. Well, it's enabled, but like that's multiplayer's enabled, but like nothing as far as interaction is enabled. So basically, I just like see people. I didn't know I could actually like give things and stuff. Yeah, I actually kind of wanted him to take off because there's an achievement that, like, if you fly in another person's ship, I think. No, I'm not on the expedition yet. We haven't started yet. I'm still like trying to finish this Apollo shit, and then I'll feel like I can expedition. Where the hell's my ship? There it is. Oh, he gave me more. I got a bunch of cookies now. Look for a way to help Artemis. Locate the mysterious distress signal. That's what I wanted. Right? The construction of that was crazy. We just like walked up the stairs and then we were on like a weird sun deck. Reminded me of a Miami party boat. Yeah, a little bit. Complete with bar and everything. Approximate location. Oh, I might not be able to find this as easily. I'm pretty sure we're looking for a grave now. I might want to just land and scan for it. Hey Nate, how you doing? Almost missed you there. Oh, hi.
Sentinel drones activated.
You really don't have to do that. Let's just catch our breath down here for a second. You son of a bitch. Can't even get away from the stupid hazardous flora when I'm underground. Gravitino balls. You can't see me? I'm flying. Sure, if I were to get a sentinel to notice you, just fly. The Gravitino balls, yeah. They don't need my help here. These guys are all over it. Ow. Oh, there it is. Told you we were looking for a grave. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. You alright? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. What's wrong, buddy? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, just watched closely, just machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram, please. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as the other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where ours called them, but still beloved. Anomaly, they not a polo watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it was through the portal. Please don't trust. I'm afraid aren't. It's okay, buddy. The projection fizzles away to mere static. The echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Pretty. Your gravitino balls are mine.
Life support.
Never find me down here. I just want them to go away so I can take off without their ships.
Technology recharge.
That was a pretty smart loophole for them to close up when they're like, well, now if you get in his ship while you're wanted, we're just gonna have Sentinel spacecraft come after you. It's like, God damn it. It used to be just fly to space if anybody was attacking you. And like you can't fly back into the atmosphere to lose like pirate scanners. It's like they made this game actually like difficult in some regards. Not really. It's not difficult. It's just you gotta like come up with a new strategy. It's a very fun game. Speaking of scanner upgrades, what you got for me, buddy? Are you the one? Oh my god, you are! With a 49 nanite discount too?
Received.
Where are we? Need to know where we are first. We are Botapole Sphere. Is that all the information we need? So we can come back here? We sort by stations, it'll show the last location. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just always afraid that I'm gonna lose it. I know I'm not gonna lose it, I'm always afraid I'm gonna forget which one does what. Wait, we gotta return to technician again? Previous system. Hey, I've never seen you before. What do you got here? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thanks. I wasn't expecting that.
received.
All right, let's make this work now. We need... I mean, we do have enough slots. Technically. But I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my X if these are all better. Scan radius 31, 8, 7, and 7. Not the best. Oh god, we gotta get rid of... Oh, we got an A? I didn't realize that A was taking up the same space. Okay, now we got 7 or almost 8 for fauna and flora. This is the thing giving us our 11% on mineral. And a pretty shitty fauna. This also gives us mineral, though. So, I think this guy... He is giving us the most mineral, but... I think the other ones are better. The supercharged slot, I have my my regular mining laser in right now. Oh no, that was in the supercharged slot. Ah, I see. I see. I probably want to put the ones that are giving me like all 3 though. You can put them all in the supercharged slot. Do that and that. Link them all together. Bingo bango. Cool. Thank you, sir. Nice doing business with you. Exploration opportunity detected. No. Tell Apollo about the portal. We gotta go find a hollow bridge thing. I go make some real bucks. Man, we were slumming it on that A class. The X was alright, but that was mostly just improving our minerals.
Technology recharge.
New stuff to scan. A whole new planet. Look at all this scannable stuff. This is an approximate location. This should not be hard to find. A big platform in the sky. Cheers! Ninja Bacon, how you doing? Doing good? That's good to hear. Missing it or something? Like right next to the... It is. It's literally right next to the approximate location. Of course. Started playing Final Fantasy Tactics. That just came out. Nice. I heard good things about it. I have never played one myself, but I've heard a lot of great things.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Let's see what this basic bitch rock gets me. 43. Okay, so it's a little less on the rocks. 43 on the common animals, huh?
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received.
This is like bursts. Okay, let's do a flora. That was all mineral. Wait, did we? Yeah, we scanned the one animal. One fauna was pretty meh. 45.
Units received.
I don't love it. Maybe we gotta rearrange things. Final Fantasy Tactics when it originally came out on PlayStation 1 several times. Happy Big Brother to other platforms. That's what everybody says. Like it's a really good recreation of like an already great game. I'm just happy that it's been done and it was already a great game, so who doesn't mind a little update? And doesn't this seem kind of low? Like what did we got rid of?
Radiation protection falling.
9,000 mineral. That's 9,000 mineral. I mean, it was 11,000, but and this is just garbage, so we're not worried about that one. But I feel like that one is not as good as the other S's. Oh, wait, I don't want to package that up. I want to... Oops.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm just going to like cluster them together real quick and see what we get. Oh boy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
41. What if the base scanner...
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, well that's probably like a rare. Wait, base scanner? Yeah, they're still connected. Okay. No, 39. Yeah, see, we're still getting less. I think we just found the rare creature, which is always worth a ton of money. Oh, although that is also good. Hey, I'm okay if just the rocks are a little less. I feel like I'm not finding like any fauna or flora.
Received.
131. It still seems a little better. Warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Hello, Null. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know what life will finish? That life will finish. Death does not erase life. But it does. All those moments gone. Everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more? After a fashion? What would you do then? I wonder. I'd do it. Like a fool, you rush in, eager to do whatever you are commanded. You remind me of myself, you know. As you move your modules around, it can change how efficient the boost is, even though you wouldn't think it would do anything. Yeah, it like the way that they're touching other modules affects it too. I watched a video on like what actually the boost does and like what it affects in certain situations, and I don't remember most of it, so I'm still winging it. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance I can help Artemis, I will take it.
Radiation protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
The soul engine. Mind arc, we need 3 wiring looms and a soul engine. Which just needs metal plating, a living pearl, and 120 cadmium. All right, we're gonna have to get. I think we got a red. Do we not have a red hyperdrive? Hyperdrive, emergency warp unit, and a stabilizer. We have an iridium drive, but we don't have a red drive. Unless we only need an iridium drive? Because isn't that like the top of the line one? I don't remember how this works. Preventing temporal anomalies when attempting to reach rare class blue stellar bodies. You have the highest, that's all you need. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you, because like you always have to like build them up anyway, so I think I always just keep them. But that is good to know. I got a freighter. I just don't use it all that often. I don't know why. I never have. Like, I always kind of just stop doing the quests and stuff on the freighter. I think when they first came out, like I had a little bit of a base built up on it on my freighter, but I always end up abandoning it eventually.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I...
Odds are all based direct contact, secondary contact. The highest boosts go direct. Yeah. What Necro said. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Who the hell is Null? Nada asked the other entity, are they first or are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay, cool. Is that it? I came back to listen to that. Construct the mind arc. Alright. Until they put a portal on them, it was a bit annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like something about it. It's never like they're cool and all, but I don't know. I mean, they've made them better. I think if I actually got into designing like on them now versus like the old school editing, I think I'd probably like it better. 3K hyper jumps are nice too. Yeah, maybe when we do the Atlas quest, we'll use our freighter because that is kind of nice. Speaking of, and we do have 1,000 range on this guy with all the upgrades. So that's pretty good. Let's go. You look like a good one. No, you. I want it. You do not have a space station here, huh? And no sentinels to speak of, unlike the last low atmosphere planet. That was kind of annoying. Yeah, sure. We'll just land here. Whoops. I think we go home. We might have a living pearl. Otherwise, I sold it. I'm pretty sure we've gotten living pearls already. Actually, I think we have the water near our home base that also could have a living pearl. Think we've depleted this enough? How much we get? Almost a full stack. What is this guy doing here? Water planet detected in local system. Okay. That doesn't look like a water planet. Alright. We'll start heading towards it, and then selenium, cadmium, phosphorus, aggressive sentinels, and magnetized ferrite. Scalding planet. I do not know if there's going to be water there. But I think there's only 3 planets here. I say this is probably a safer bet, and it's right next door. That looks like water. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I like this island right here. This is an ocean world. New planetary record, most perfect. We found the most perfect planet so far.
Units received. Units received.
17 species on this planet? Hey, Manef!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
There's actually some flora here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Don't mind me, I'll be pouring sand for the next 5 days. We're building a nice big bridge. Deep water clams. Those are the things. Armored clams. Like the new map I opened, I need to put sand everywhere. I kind of figured that would be a thing eventually when you ran into just like a completely flooded map.
Units received. Units received.
Ah, we came here for a pearl. We got one. I don't need to get more right now. This is a pretty good ocean planet, though. The most perfect planet we found, according to whatever arbitrary stats they are using to determine that. Who am I to argue? All right, Dragonheart, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleeps. So who thinks the Game Awards? We finally get like another trailer and or date for Light No Fire? Like it's gotta be, right? I said that about last Game Awards. Because it had been, what, like a year? So now it's coming on 2 years. You don't know if you want one? I want one. I want I want a date. And I feel like the next trailer or the next whatever is gonna come with a date. So then I know that like I'm waiting until the end of 26 or the end of 28 or whatever, whenever. Just want to know when I'm waiting till. Because it both feels like it's forever away and like they could shadow drop it any day. Like both of those things simultaneously feel correct. I have no idea when they're going to release more information about Light No Fire, but I thought they're going to give a date on the next information drop. And I feel like that's like they announced No Man's Sky at the Game Awards. They announced Light No Fire at the Game Awards. So like it feels like it's only fitting that they would also, you know, reveal the release time window with like another little trailer and some more info at the Game Awards. Are we gonna kick some ass here, or are you just a rogue? Just a rogue. Oh, I don't have enough ferrite? God damn it.
Hostile scan detected.
What?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, hi. You guys are right here. Four of them, Jesus. This guy in his little explorer ship. Or no, this is a shuttle. Even worse. Hey. I just broke your shields. Where you go? It depends on what another means. There's an expedition. It's still got another like 2 weeks left. It's the one that came out a week after this update. So there's not a new expedition, but I haven't done the expedition yet. I really got to figure out another weapon for like just disintegrating shields, because this one just isn't going amazing. It does all right. Whoops. You all right? You got stuck there? Oh, man. What are we doing, huh? Hey! That was bullshit. Oh, come on, really? Why? Finally, god damn. Come here.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's the first time I ever saw the comma and period to change targets. Yeah, the Corvette expedition is still currently having. I just haven't started it yet, so I keep saying I'm gonna, and then I don't, because like I just can't. I need to finish these goddamn quests, and by need to I mean I don't really. I just feel like I need to. I need to, I mean, I really don't. I know, but like it's the quest that you always start with, and like I just hate having them still around. I always feel the need to do things in order. Yeah, I think it's probably something like that. Like it just feels like I need to do it. Even though this is something that I can do anytime, and the expedition ends in 2 weeks. So there are reasons to not do the quest right now. And there aren't a lot of reasons to not do the expedition. From what I hear, the expedition's like a 4-hour thing or something. I think, and that's like casually doing it. It's not super long at all. That is what I've heard. It'll probably take me a couple streams, but we're not gonna rush it. How did I not get this guy? Guys, I'm finally caught up on Taskmaster. I'm actually watching a Taskmaster as it airs. It's really weird. Like, we've just been kind of going through every season. And this is the first one that we're actually like caught up and just watching it along with the like normal air times. How close are we to maxing out this planet? Because that's got to be a lot of nanites. I know there's like 17 animals here. 14. We got 3 more. And which ones? We got a rare ground, a common flying, and a common underground. So we just like look to the sky and there's that flying. And then we hit up a cave and we'll find the common on there. And the rare, like the one that's hard to find is usually like a big guy, but he's like all alone. Oh wait, was it nocturnal or anything? The flying is diurnal, always active and always active. All right, flying we got. I gotta find a cave somewhere. It was really short. I took my time doing the expedition. It took me like 7 hours. I'm just messing around, taking my time. Yeah, that's how I feel like it's gonna be for me. Like I'll do like 2 streams, and it'll probably be fine with that, which should be about 8 hours, and we won't have to rush or anything. So if we don't get it started today, which there's a good chance that I'll just be distracted and not get it started today. Then we'll start it on Friday, and we'll probably do like Friday and Monday. I have enough points for my second entrance alert, but I have no idea what to set it to. Woo-wee! Well, I appreciate all the support. So if you figure it out, or if you just want to redeem it and then you can figure it out whenever. Rald is the only other one with 2 sounds, and I just did a randomness thing for him. Like, so like each time he speaks, it'll just play one of the sounds at random. So like every day you just get a different sound. Or you get the same sound like for 3 weeks straight and and think it's rigged. Yeah, all that hard lurking, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurks. Appreciate all the lurks. $28 days and 18 hours? Ah, not even a full month? Ugh. What have you been doing? Not as high as you thought. I know, not even a full month. Those are rookie numbers. I have never seen this hazardous flora. What do you do? Has anybody ever seen this? I mean, didn't really hurt that much. There's just like a different version of the little claptrap. Little Venus flytrap. I've never seen that. Like all of the hazardous flora always like appears the same, but I've never seen that one. $4 months and 9 days for Necro? Not even half a year, Necro? Come on. Those are rookie numbers. I'm instantly in love with House Flipper 2 over House Flipper 1 because it's an amazing feature. Duplicate item. You can look at a floor or a paint or furniture and duplicate it without having to customize it yourself. awesome when you're decorating a room in an already decorated place when you want to follow the same theme. That is awesome. Yeah, I think I played like a tiny bit of the demo of House Flipper 2 and really liked the building tools and like how much more like kind of free and open it was. That's a new hazardous that came out during the Beacon update, I believe. That's the first time I've seen it. That's crazy. I kind of wish that like the hazardous flora would be a little bit more procedural, where it, like kind of look different. But I guess it's also like you want to know what it's gonna hurt you. It's kind of like a gameplay aspect that they have to keep it kind of obvious. We do have to remember that our goal here is find the thing. And the thing is diurnal, right? Nope, always active. Always active ground and then always active underground. So like we're going to look for a cave, I guess. I do have over 1 million pink coins. Does that mean I have 10 intros on rotation? They wouldn't be on rotation. They would be randomized. But yeah, you could intro up whatever you like. Just let me know what sound, and then like instead of the same sound playing every time you join in, the first time would be randomized on the ones that you picked. Always active rare. I haven't found a cave yet, though. I suppose I can just dig. But I figured we could look for the rare. For 17 animals, this has got to be like 3,000 nanites or so. See, it's always it's just like one big dude just by himself. Come on, man. It's always the rare that you're not able to find right away. All right, now I guess we dig. Try to find a cave down here somewhere. Because this is a common, so we should be able to find it right away once we find a cave. Well, that's not a cave. Good job.
Technology recharge.
awesome would it be if I don't have to even go down here? Tiny little baby cave with nothing in it? Great. I think a bigger brush is needed here.
Life support power.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to be getting ferrite dust here. That's the whole reason I came back. Oh, we need the wiring looms. Where is this guy? Calming my ass. Yeah, I know. I gotta get to a space station. I understand how wiring looms work. Ooh, hey, found it! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There you are. Anybody remember version 1.0? When there was no such thing as one of these looking things that wasn't hostile? They were all assholes. Every one of them. Oh wait, what do we get for scanning everybody? $42.50. Hot damn. Woo! That was a good haul. Hey, I was right. I was a guess before about how many planets we had 100%ed. I just said 5. I didn't actually realize that's how many we had. Yeah, we could be going towards our ship while we go up. Probably a smart thing to do.
Technology recharge.
This almost feels worth putting a like portal down and stuff. This is like in a red system. We don't have a space station here, so a little harder to get back to. Should I do that? I feel like I should do that. It is the most perfect planet. Do we got enough for our computer to get started? Nope. But apparently we don't have enough for that either. Cadmium does turn into... And we already used the cadmium we needed, right? Yep. All we need is the wiring looms.
Technology recharge.
And we got more cadmium on this planet, I believe. So for the base computer, we need 30. And then... I don't even think I need to build anything else. Just like a little generator. I'm gonna hold off on the rest of that. But like a little generator and a portal. That's it. Just so we can port back to this planet. Because again, we don't have a space station here. Sweet money. Perfect. Perfect Ocean 01. I haven't come up with a naming convention yet. Okay. So portal is going to need carbon nanotubes and a bunch of ferrite dust. All right, we're a little shy. How many carbon nanotubes I need? One more. And power. Just use the bioreactor. Ugh. One more metal plate. How close are we? Oh man, 7 off. I really like this bug too. Might try to get one as a pet. You know the drill.
Technology
One.
recharge.
One carbon. All we need to get off this planet. I almost feel like I should buy another one of those scanner upgrades just to try and roll for a better one. Ideally, we would have all 3 materials on all 3 of our scanners.
Product received.
Mind arc. Done. Assemble mind arc components. Yeah. Oh, we're on to this one now. Yeah, you know what? We just got like 4,000 nanites. I'm gonna try to roll for a better scanner since we're here and all.
Product received.
17,000 nanites. Ooh, this is a good one. It's got all 3. Middling 6s and 7s. That's better than... Not better than this one. It's got all 3. This is the one that does not have all 3. So we get rid of this. Construct a miner for purchase the blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions. Bring the mind arc to Artemis. Find Artemis at a hollow terminal. There you go. Waiting for that step to be revealed. Oh wait, it's already right here. I really feel like I'm not gonna get around to the expedition today. Well, I'll do it on Friday. Friday for sure. Even though the last like 3 No Man's Sky streams I said I was going to start the expedition. I feel like after I finish with Artemis, which hopefully we can finish today, I feel like we're gonna start the Atlas quest. Which is just a lot of jumping. I don't think that one's gonna take a while. Like, it's 16 long jumps, I believe. Hot damn. 6 of 10.
Radiation protection.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I don't have to find all the animals on every planet. But I want to. Come on out, buddy. Show yourself. You're like right behind the cliff. Coming out this way? Yeah, go get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Full on wildlife observing. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communications across long distances. Tune in to Artemis. Comfort, Artemis. Use Mind Arc. Comfort. I attempt to comfort Artemis, telling them that everything will be alright. They turn to me with a wild look of panic, clearly not expecting my voice. Who is that? Who's just... It's me. I tell Artemis I am their friend, that I could not find them within the portal, but that I have found a way to restore them. I didn't think you would come back. You never gave up, did you? All these years. What do you mean years? I've been here for 20 years waiting for you. You were going to find my star chart, weren't you? You're going to be safe soon. Who's that? Who's there? Artemis repeats the words again, our conversation all but forgotten. They stare at me, their eyes pined, their mind trapped in an endless loop. Pained. They appear to have spent 20 years in a pseudo-death, haunted by loneliness and fear. If the stranger's device works, perhaps I can help Artemis move on. Do it. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. Show me combat, please. I ain't your monkey. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it, even if I had a dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass or the Aerons or the progenitors. It is the final act. The decision to abandon those who need you is a primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will bring you peace. To poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Bum, bum, bum. I want to get this game, but I'm not sure. I feel like the combat isn't that great. Just hoping you can show me if possible. The combat is, I would say, not a crazy focus in the game. I mean, like, what are you looking for in combat? Combat's going to be pretty subjective. There are two combats. There is space combat. Feels pretty good. It's kind of easy if you have a decent enough ship. And ground combat is also fairly easy once you've upgraded a little bit. So it's not incredibly challenging combat. I still think it's fun. Can you take me somewhere dangerous or scary? I guess I want to see how it can get. I mean, I'm playing a permadeath right now. So dangerous and scary isn't usually something that I seek out. just playing permadeath is dangerous and scary enough. More than combat, though, dangerous and scary is going to come from the environment. You will die from the environment on very extreme planets more than probably in combat, especially early on. Once you're decked out, it's kind of things get a little bit more trivial, but like you still gotta get yourself upgraded. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Not as visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. I got a mind arc. I tell not about Artemis, about Null, and about the mind arc. It glows brilliantly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. I come. Artemis Echo will never have a body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. What about the simulation? I ask what life would be like inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose, upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. All right, we'll upload. I actually don't think I've ever not uploaded. Go and speak to Polo Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines, no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are a traveler friend. Are there several types of monsters, or what are the enemies? The biggest enemy is the Sentinels. There are a bunch of different types of Sentinels. They're little robots. They fly around, and then they turn into more advanced doggy robots that jump at you and shoot at you, and they're a little bit more dangerous. And then you get to the final stage, which is a huge walker robot. And that one actually does pose kind of a challenge. Those are the main enemies. There are other monstery enemies. You kind of have to go seek them out. There's derelict freighters too, that you fight, kind of monsters and stuff. A little bit. Nada told me what you need to do. You just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will repair the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. I don't know. Should I just end it? Nah, we gotta upload. I know it hurts. No, you know what? I'm going to end it. I've never done it. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker, as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Second simulation right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas. Now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish. I can't do it. Allow her to die, or him. Even as I process my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quiet new intensity. I speak and their voice replies. Intelligible now, they talk gently and suggest I place the ark upon the terminal. I do so and I hear a whisper. A prayer? The ark begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler's soul within. I witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before me. It fades after a moment, and with it, the last remnant of Artemis within this world. Pour one out for Artemis. I hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now, and reassuring. They tell me it is done. Artemis is at peace now. They suggest I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me that I did the right thing. I've finished this quest line 5 times at least. Never killed Artemis. I don't know, should I not think of it as killing Artemis? I guess I let Artemis die. Allowed Artemis peace. I already got this. Oh, never mind. I did not. So you did the evil thing 5 times. Great. I know. It's always like... it's like the selfish decision. Like, I just don't want to end Artemis's life. But I know that, like, they're in pain afterwards, so... So it is a stupid decision every time. And it was still hard for me to not do it right then. 100%. I still struggled with that decision. Continue to investigate Null. Share the burden of Artemis' fate with Nada. In space, some of the anomaly. I'm right here. Wait, is that selected? Yeah. Return to space to contact Apollo. Okay. I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel like he was torturing him. I felt like it was like, okay, he's going to be in pain, but he's going to be fine. Like, he'll get over it. He's alive. Alive. That's how I looked at it. So clearly, that it was a selfish choice. I got it. I'm not saying it wasn't. You are just receiving. The Hollow Terminus is showing just available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It's a relief to hear Apollo again. I feel like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ugh. Like I breathed in and just like choked on air. That was weird. Whew. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. There's 2 paths, right? I feel like I did Artemis and something else. Yeah, there's Artemis quest that I'm finishing, kind of. And then there's the Atlas path. The Atlas path is like where you hop from one Atlas station to another until you get to like the decide where you want to go and what universe you want to live in thing. You saw it. You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Never thought. Yeah, I'm probably going to start the Atlas path as soon as I'm done with Artemis. As much as I say that I'm going to do the expedition, who knows? Are you all right? I can't imagine what you've gone through. You're being oddly nice. It was not a god. I tell Apollo the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me. I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. There's the yearly recap. Yeah, I gotta do the first 2 on Redux anyway. But I'm gonna do this one, just not today probably, because we only got like an hour. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be the servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Yeah, let's do the money thing. I tell Apollo I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps there's a path we need to take. But there are other factors in play now. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would just... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared. They believed. And I just... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. They're fine. I lie, claiming that the procedure would not work. Artemis could not be saved, no matter what I chose to do. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. See? I'm a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines. We simply need to understand their code. I was just gonna say why I always gotta find a monolith in the middle of the night, but right here. NBD. Ah, god damn it. Stupid zealous pieces of shit. Well, if somebody wanted to see combat, might be happening. Anomaly. 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 I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. Is gray and yet not gray. A crimson calling out for somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal, please. Are you guys gonna like do anything or?
Power cells completed.
Oh, whoops.
Technology recharge.
All right, fine. You guys want to play? Hey, leave them alone.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Think you can hide from me?
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Damn, this gun is great.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Oh god.
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
Oh god, my shields aren't back. I forgot.
Critical damage
Okay,
taken.
we gotta get out of here.
Critical damage
No!
taken.
No! No! We're gonna die! No! Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I didn't think about the walkers. Ah, fuck me. Well, rip. That was it was barely 30 hours. You know, what are you gonna do? New saves available. Is my cloud save still available for from 18 hours ago? I think this is from before today's stream. That was stupid. I should have just kept on running. That's what I meant to do, and then I decided I was gonna just stop and like start fighting shit again. I think I assumed my shield was gonna recharge poorly. Like there's no reason for for me to think that. I know I have to charge my own shield. If I played 30 permadeath for 30 hours, I would rage. The last permadeath, or the one that like really got me, was I think it was like 110, 120 hours. And we died because I didn't see... I don't remember why I was like already like a bit dead, but I didn't see the little warning icon come in from the side of the screen for like a hostile animal, and then I was just dead. And then another permadeath I lost because I fired a grenade after right clicking to get out of a menu. Like I hit right click one extra time. They fixed that. They fixed that since that has happened. They've added like a little delay for when you'll fire a grenade after exiting a menu, because like you have to hit right click to exit a menu and you have to hit right click to fire a grenade. So I will never use a grenade launcher again. But they did alleviate that issue a little bit. So if like you accidentally hit an extra right click, you shouldn't kill yourself. I don't think that was a super long save though. But the 120 hour one, that's, I think after that one we took a little break. So 30 hours just doesn't feel like that bad. When did that happen? That was a really long time ago. Like I said, I haven't played like a normal game of No Man's Sky since then. That was, oh, you know what? We made this one after that. We got 80 hours on this permadeath. And this was 2019. So this happened after, so it was probably like 2018 or so when I killed myself. Because weapons that used to do damage don't do damage anymore to yourself. Really? I did not know that was a thing. If that's the case, maybe I'll give another grenade launcher a shot. I'd have to like immediately get it and try it, because then if I kill myself, I'm fine. Like, and I'd have to try it in permadeath. I couldn't. I wouldn't just go into like a normal game and try it, because like I'd have to know that in permadeath the settings are still, you can't hurt yourself. What are the settings? Because you have to go into custom now. I wonder if you can like just the permadeath preset. They removed all self-damaging parts on all weapons. Okay. I was unaware of that. Scanner recharge, challenging. Damage levels, challenging. Technology damage, challenging. Death consequence, save deleted. Universe population, standard. Fuel usage. This is all survival. Hazardous virus, combat situations, or high-speed impact with the ground may all damage the exosuit or starship. This setting scales the damage received in such events. Death consequence, blah, blah, blah. Crafting. Enemy strength. On-foot combat, space combat, and creatures. Tutorial missions. Fishing timing, reputation. Yeah, there's no like specific setting for it. Well, Well, we don't got a lot of time, but we'll load this up again. So many people complaining about killing themselves with a neutron cannon when it came out. Yeah, I even feel like the grenade death that I had was before like all the new fancy weapons that came out. That was like just the basic bitch, the only secondary weapon that you could have back in the day. I destroyed 60 sentinels. We have a cave right here? That is awesome.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
And I'm gonna say it again. I don't understand why that setting is not a game-wide setting. Yeah, the neutron cannon is the one that I had, the one that I was using, I think, because it does have splash damage. So I could see that one being a problem. It hasn't reset everything yet. It's still thinking that I have stuff. Oh man, we had so many nanites too. We were going good. That'll teach me. I got way overconfident. You need to be humbled a little bit. Repair scanner damage. Yeah, we need some ferrite dust. What was I looking for? Oh, that's right. I just want to look at my multi-tool. Because we ain't got shit in it. So if I can get the grenade launcher right away and just be able to test it out. Basically like just a race to get to the Nexus so I can get all the like the cool ship and multi-tool. And so we can start the expedition. I guess we just have to start the expedition now. I don't think I need to go through all of the quests again, since that was like 25 to 30 hours right there. I'll be okay. I think this is it's good that I'm starting this again, because I would question whether I want to if I let it sit. If I didn't just start a new game right away, I would have been like on Friday would have came up and I'm like, do I really want to play? So at least if I get rolling a little bit, I'll have a reason to come back.
Toxic protection falling.
I'm just an idiot, though. Like, I can't even be mad at anything but myself. As soon as my shield was gone, I should have just, like, kept running. I will say, I don't know if I've ever really fought one of the actual walker suit guys. I kind of did forget that they exist.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Starship signal detected.
It's even crazier that I feel like they may be more difficult than the walkers, or the big brain walkers. Because if the suit guys are named walkers, I don't know what the big ol' guys are. The mech suit is that not? It wasn't called a walker. I thought like I saw the words walker somewhere on the screen. The most dangerous sentinel is the sentinel quad doggo. I disagree, because I killed 2 of those, and just one of those mech suits is all that was needed to kill me. Mech's called the walker, but there's also another walker that's really big. Yeah, and the other walker is fairly. I think it's true. As long as you have somewhere to take cover, he's pretty easy. You just like chip away at his legs and take out his armor, and then you're good. But that yeah, the mech suit walker is kind of rough. Jumps around a lot, and those like grenade launchers. The main walker, you have to knock out all of its armor before you can hurt it. Yeah. But like, I usually have a really good mining laser on my multi-tool. So taking out the armor is usually pretty easy with that. Nothing's more dangerous than the Sentinel quad hounds. I still disagree on the quad being the most dangerous. I think they're kind of adorable and not really that hard to kill. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. I think the thing I'm most upset about is the fact that I had like 17,000 nanites. Iteration online, Atlas, thrusters offline, everything's offline, blah, 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 blah. Read log, blah, 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 blah. I'd say the mech are the most dangerous. They have one hit on your shield if it hits you. Yeah, I would agree. Like, that was probably one of the first times that I've faced off against the mech, and it was not pleasant, as witnessed. I've fought a bazillion of the tall boy walkers, Maybe not a bazillion.
Protection.
But I've fought the tall boys. Fought plenty of doggos. That mech actually felt difficult. Like if I had my mech, maybe it would be a different story, but that was not the case.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You know what I might have to do? Just to preserve my sanity and stream is like I don't know if I'll have time though. Like
Toxic protection.
finding the time is gonna be the biggest problem, but like maybe I do a little bit of the Artemis quest, maybe a little bit of the Atlas quest off stream. But I gotta find time to do that, and like I've been playing Spider-Man since whenever I get like an hour of time or so, and it's a pretty goddamn good game. Why didn't anybody tell me that? It was a good one. Like the first one. I'm gonna play Miles and the second one too, but I wanted to play the first one, and it just so happens that now it is on. It took them a really long time to add the first one to the PlayStation Plus extras. Like I think the second one was on there for a little bit, and Miles was up there, but I could never find the second one, so I could never play it. I like needed to wait.
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right, so we got to build metal plate, just one step at a time.
Repair.
Now it's gonna tell me I gotta go find the hermetic seal, and that's gonna storm on me. Request assistance nearby, but just far enough to like murder you with a storm. Here inside the beacon's housing, as well as the stress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart.
Navigational data received. Toxic protection. Falling.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. It's been about a minute. Does it like wait till I get closer? Like I have to start going towards it first? What if I go towards it
Toxic protection.
in the cave?
Falling.
I feel like we could have taken this cave all the way home.
Toxins detected. Toxic protection.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is real good. We're gonna be back to like selling every little bit of stuff that we can find, just to get our like initial influx of cash.
Weather warning.
There it is.
Coming storm.
Might as well grab some cobalt. I understand the point of the storm and everything, but I don't know if I love it being like scripted and everything and how they do it. I think the main thing they're trying to get you to do is just to find a bunch of sodium, but on 1,000 unit walk to and from, maybe in like normal or even survival, maybe it's not that bad, but on permadeath, that's like nearly impossible with the resources that you start out with. You know, they're trying to like teach you, oh, you're in this middle of a storm, so you better have lots of sodium to charge up that weapon or charge up your shields. I don't have the tools to dig a hole, silly. I don't even have the tools to scan a rock to analyze it. I think we get that pretty soon though. This is like the initial drop-off point. This is like they script it this way, so you have to deal with this crazy storm on your way to like about 1,000 unit walk. I feel like the hermetic seal location has always been about 1,000 units away, give or take, probably. Oh, we could have been like walking this way. But we gotta actually find the exit of this cave. Because we cannot dig ourselves out. I have a shit ton of relics though. 58,000? Oh, hello. You look friendly. I don't like that he's got red under his feet. That's supposed to be dust or sand. Don't kill me, sir. Oh God. I wonder if we just got lucky enough to find a cave that literally goes from our ship to the hermetic seal. We could have just been walking the whole time the storm's been going. Or we'll just be lost and never find our way out of this cave. That's another option. Probably a more likely one. Oh, oh. No. We gotta have an exit somewhere. Hey, buddy. How do we get out of here? Follow the vortex cubes. I wouldn't even be able to find the entrance that we started at if I tried. If I just went back. And even if I did find the entrance, I wouldn't even know that was our entrance. We don't have the compass, so I can't see where our ship is. So until we got like outside and saw our ship, that's the only way I would know that we found the exit or the entrance. I don't think any of these like going down are gonna lead us out very well. No. I probably saw you before. It's me again. Why do I feel like I've been this way? Are we going in circles? Probably. If we keep hugging the right, we're just gonna end up going in, yep, this is those like 3 little down. Oh boy. Is it though? What happens going this way? Pro tip. Don't go walking through caves without a train manipulator. But if you must, try to do it in one with a lot of vortex cubes. That'd be a pretty decent jump start. Oh my god, it's an exit! Woo!
Toxic protection. Falling.
We've gained 200 units on this this objective. I know we're gonna need plenty of that. It doesn't come in crazy huge supply, so I'm gonna pick it up whenever we can.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Pretty nice patch of oxygen over here. Hey Ron, how you doing?
Toxic protection. Falling.
We just died. So we're a little bummed. But we're just starting over. We just started. It was going really well. I may have gotten a tiny bit cocky. And that's all it takes.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, we're going through the initial stages right now. Hopefully we can get our ship off the ground before
Protection.
we leave.
Stabilizing.
Or a plasma launch. We have lost a permadeath with a plasma launcher a really long time ago, but so we're hearing, and I actually would like to test it. But hearing that weapons don't self-harm anymore. Because I have avoided plasma launchers like the plague. I've refused to put them in any weapons ever. But if that's the case, then I also don't think I really need one. I don't think it's that amazing. Died to one a few days ago in a freighter? Like yourself? Like you killed yourself in a freighter? Or a derelict freighter?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm saying, like, if I just heard that weapons don't cause self-harm anymore, and you're saying you killed yourself, then it kind of makes it sound like they do. And I might not want to test that out again. No one's just making the recording case, leaving behind, blah, blah, blah. Advisor damage, can't find ship. Cover supplies. Didn't we find this outside? Did we just pick up 2 hermetic seals now? We picked up 2 hermetic seals now.
Technology installed.
This was fighting a random group of sentinels that we died from.
Falling.
And I, having very little experience with fighting the mech. And he was good. He knew how to kill me. I should have kept running. Turned around to take out a couple more sentinels, and that was the end. Pretty much. So we live, we learn. Just like we don't use plasma launchers anymore, maybe we don't fight mechs until we're incredibly prepared.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Obviously, the first time I died was a fluke. I had to try it again. Of course. Had to make sure that that's why. Yeah, it'll only take me about 30 hours to get back to where we were, so easy peasy. We just try to fight the mech again.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Ever play the old school game Tribes?
Falling.
I recall that. Was that a first person game? I don't remember, and if I did, I probably didn't play it much. It was an FPS, but it was mainly flying around on jetpacks with different types of armor. Yeah, I vaguely recall that one. I didn't play a ton of it, but... that was like Unreal, like 1 and 2 era kind of stuff. Like, not Unreal Engine, but Unreal the game. I suppose still built on the Unreal Engine, just nothing like what it was back in the day. That's how I approach combat in this game. The critters aren't very good shots when you're in the air. That's not a bad strategy. We were on a lifeless planet, and I was just kind of floating above the sentinels. They weren't doing much to me. So yeah, that works. If you got the jetpack, definitely use it.
Technology recharge. Prepared.
We got a ship again.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Whee! Let's get out of here. All right. Ship off the ground. And head over to the space station, and I think that's where we're going to wrap it up. I'm happy that we got our ship up. Test starship systems. Flight controls. Yeah, I'm doing it. W. Shift. Space. Where is the space station? Incoming transmission. Source. Please identify yourself. I'm just... Shh. You are not just alone. Follow the just... Broadcast ends strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Can I just go to the space station? Are you gonna make me do more shit? He's gonna make me do more shit. Gonna make me do more shit. So we'll be here for another couple minutes. I think the first planet we went to after we got our ship off the ground was the home planet, the lush planet that we had our base on.
Lizard.
Hey Hex. Lizard.
Lizard.
I don't know the
Lizard.
exact location here.
Lizard.
You gonna make me do it? Oop, oop, oop. This might be it.
Wow.
Wow. Hex, we died. So, still haven't started the expedition. Rip. Oop. Who put poop in this thing? We died. We had like 17,000 nanites. That's the most painful part of it. And then like the other painful part is thinking about all the
Radiation protection. Falling.
quests that I gotta do again. Yeah, it's sad, but I'll be fine eventually. Like once I knock out some of these things and I can go get like my good ship and oh god.
Lizard. Lizard.
I don't like you. Nope. We are not dying from antelope thingy over here. Thanks for the hostile ass planet. Now, once I get my gun and my ship again, I'll be a little happier. And then, but we got to do all of those quests for all like the unlocks and stuff. That's the biggest thing. But once we get to the Nexus, we'll probably just start the expedition.
My emotions.
Yeah, I know.
My emotions.
Like, I've been trying to finish the quest, and we were almost done with Artemis.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yeah, the expeditions always are, so I'll just force myself to do it, even though like I was putting it off because I wanted to finish those quests first, but no reason. It's too late now. We only got 2 weeks. Base computer and the terrain manipulator.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Just in time. Look at all these pretty flowers.
Units received.
I can scan stuff now. Oh. Rain manipulator. Carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. I don't think we have enough.
Technology recharge.
Bah. I need to find some more carbon. Oh my god! What is with all this? All the hostile creatures on this planet. I rarely come across hostile creatures nowadays. That was the saddest murder I've ever done. It was just crying the whole time.
Radiation protection falling.
Refill our radiation protection first.
Stabilizing.
Or should I take this cave? I'd pick up the humming sacks, but we gotta have a pretty full inventory already. Maybe get rid of the living slime for now. And another hostile animal right above us. For real, how many hostile animals do you guys see? They used to be really common. Like I was saying, like back in like 1.0 days, there was the little like crawly crab looking things that were underground and like 100% always hostile. But it feels like they toned down the hostility of the animals quite a bit. So, finding one hostile animal here, let alone two, like two different hostile animals, feels crazy. I'm sorry.
Radiation protection falling.
Did not give me a lot of extra choices. Oh boy. Where was the copper that I was like digging towards? That one. You know, you can also just leave me alone and I won't kill you. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the rust.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh yeah, we finally got our car back today. 2 weeks after we bought it. And they finally finished fixing it. So we got like a new car now. It was it's a certified used. It was a dealer car, so like it was like the loaner car when they needed to, and then so it had like 6,000 miles on it, but it had a lot more features than the like similar priced brand new car. Like it was 2 trims up.
Radiation damage detected.
And after we bought it, the it had a sensor like issue go off like while I was driving it home. Like it like immediately had an issue with like and it's the sensor that controls like the blind spot awareness features and stuff like that. So it's not an unimportant sensor or anything. So I brought it immediately back and they like fixed it in like a day or two. And then my wife picked it up and on the way home, she's like, what was that error that we were getting? And I told her, and then she's like, we're getting it again. Excuse you, I'm trying to do stuff.
Radiation protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
So like after I dropped it off again, I just let him be. I'm like, just okay, whatever. Just fix the fucking car, and then
Protection. Falling.
now it's fixed and it's good. But like the biggest pain in the ass is just like they didn't say a word to me. And maybe that's just how it goes. But like I would have liked a little bit of communication, like all right, yeah, we're just waiting on this diagnostics from Mazda, and we'll get back to you as soon as we figure this out. And just like any sort of time frame or anything. Nope, they didn't give me anything.
Radiation protection.
So I didn't really care that it took 2 weeks. It's just the fact that like they didn't say a word to me about it. And I don't think like it even crossed their mind. I don't think it's just like not how it works. There is like you drop off your car. They gave me a loaner, so I mean they gave me a better car than I had bought. So we had something to drive. Like it wasn't a huge issue. It's just like the waiting around and not hearing anything was so annoying. Oh yeah, we gotta make some chromatic metal because apparently it wants me to set up a base over here for some stupid reason.
Technology.
But so now we got a new car again. So that's good at least. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, and I'm happy that it happened when it did, and like I just took it straight back. We didn't have the car for very long, so like I didn't even get it home the first time, and so like we don't have car seats in it or anything. It was just like it was basically like it just took us 2 weeks longer to buy the car. So I'm much happier that like they were able to fix it now than it becoming a problem down the road. That's good enough. Yeah, Mazda's like literally my brother's got one. I asked him about it. He said he loved it. I have an aunt that's had like 3 Mazdas and like never had a problem with any of them. So it's just this one issue, and apparently baffled them. Like they had to call into Mazda's like tech, like they had to get backup pretty much. They had to figure it out. So I assume this isn't a common issue. I just got lucky. That is what I'm like piecing together. Even Googling like the specific error that I got, not like people had similar errors, but that specific one I couldn't find a lot about. So I'm hoping I just got lucky and they were able to fix it, and I just don't have any issues anymore. It's just like because of the issues that we did have, and like because it took so long to fix, like my mindset is still in like the this isn't our car mode. That was the biggest thing, is like it took away that I just bought a new car and then I'm taking it home and like, ooh, I got a new car. Like that whole experience I just didn't get. Hey Scribbles, is this the start of the expedition? No, we died, so this is the start of a new game. We might be able to start the expedition. I was definitely going to start the expedition on Friday, but now it's feeling like maybe we can start the expedition on Friday. We already... Did you just give me a train manipulator after we already know?
Radiation protection falling.
Or did you just give me the recipe? What? Oh, it's just for the actual base building parts. That's right. I gotta remember how to play this game, I guess. We were trying to finish up the Artemis quests. Oopsie. Stop running in front of the laser, you dumb shit. You can go hide in here for a second.
Radiation protection.
Must have been the wind.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I was just about to finish the Artemis quest, and like we had maybe we probably had exactly the amount of time that I had left in stream to finish Artemis, and then
Radiation protection falling.
and then I was thinking about starting Atlas as well, but if we would have taken like till the end of the stream to finish Artemis, I probably would have just said, okay, Friday we're doing the exhibition. But we died, so now we just gotta wait. We gotta wait until we at least hit the Nexus. It was a stupid death, but it was my stupid. Like it was, I was stupid. So like, I can't even really be mad. It was just stupid. Did you fall down a rock? Not that stupid. No, I was fighting some sentinels and got a little bit too cocky. We were hitting wave 4. I kind of forgot that the mech suit sentinel existed, and haven't really fought that thing. And he's not so much of a pushover. So after my shields were gone, I tried to run, and then I just like, decided to stop and like fight again, like an idiot. So that's where the stupid came in.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Radiation protection
Like I started running
Radiation protection stabilizing.
and got like somewhat far away, and then like I turned around and saw like the few like floaty sentinels, and I'm like, I could take these guys out, and like that was pretty much it. Because then the mech guy just started launching some more grenades, and is like just one health chunk after another until I was dead.
Technology recharge.
It was like 10. What about for the roof? The roof needs dust. Okay. Don't pretend like you know something's going on.
Radiation
Oh,
protection.
I need to actually grab my ferrite, huh? We still don't have enough carbon.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What was that?
Radiation protection falling.
How do we not? Oh, Jesus. That's how.
Update. Storm clearing. Radiation protection falling.
Is there another hostile animal over here? I seriously cannot recall the last time I've seen a hostile animal. Don't you dare!
Activated.
You stupid bitch!
Falling.
Did you see that guy? He was coming right for us. It's so dumb. We definitely are not setting up our base here. Maybe I'll do the base computer stuff before or off stream if I have time. Misplace a gun and a cocaine on the corpse. Sentinels won't ask any questions. I know. I thought him charging at me full speed was enough cocaine for the Sentinels, but apparently not. Sweet money, delete this stupid base. Just so we know. So what else are we waiting on here? Can I go and just like investigate the base computer still? Instruction. Does it want me to do that thing? Magnetized ferrite, carbon nanotubes. But we're gonna need more ferrite, aren't we?
Technology recharge.
We can get more ferrite. More of the carbon. Oh my.
Radiation protection falling.
That was kind of adorable. I still have to ask, when was the last time any of you saw a hostile animal? Like hostile fauna, just like I got on a normal, regular old planet. This is the second planet they sent me to. I know, right? It's been a really long time, and there are two separate hostile creatures on this planet.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I got lucky again, I guess. I mean, I guess the livers are worth a decent amount of money. So I suppose it's kind of nice that I can do that. Whoops. We'll use that. Buried technology. Ugh, need the teleporter. Alright. We'll actually run there.
Radiation protection falling.
You would think this is one of them, and I don't think it is. It certainly looks like the type. Give me two. Nice, we got two.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
God damn it, and a storm coming on again? Yeah, the last game, we were just incredibly fortunate with a lot of our things. Like this planet in the last game was the lush world that we settled on. The second planet that it sent us to
Radiation protection.
was a lush planet. No storms, no nothing. Plenty of water.
Item received.
So close.
Radiation protection falling.
And we need more carbon. Yeah, I know. And maybe this will help. I know this is like help harden me early on, so I'm not like way overconfident because everything was just going so smoothly. I have a little bit of struggle is what I need, I guess.
Radiation protection falling.
There's just way too little carbon anywhere.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection falling.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh. 'Cause that's where the opening was. You're fine. Took one piece of carbon. You got lots of it here.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, it's still not enough. Your base. Sweet money, delete this stupid base. I just want to get out of here.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. That should be enough. I gotta make carbon nanotubes out of it first.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oops. Think it's a little cramped. That guy there. Biofuel reactor.
Item received. Item received.
Boom and boom. Just metal plating. It's online. And nothing. You gonna finally tell me to get the hell out of here yet, or what?
Technology recharge. Base computer online.
No, I don't want to do that right now. I want to go to the space station. I want to go. I already died once today. Stop killing me more. We can teleport back here to the stupid base. Ah. Somewhere somewhat familiar. If I recall correctly, I don't think it takes that long to get to the next. Well, I think it took us like the whole stream, didn't it? I think we got to like the Nexus by the end of the first day. So maybe we still do have some work to do. Maybe I'll just do that offline if I have time. But I'm going to wrap up here, guys. We are starting fresh again. Hopefully on Friday we can do the expedition if we can unlock the Nexus. But yeah, a little bit of a bummer. My bad. I can't blame anyone but myself on that one. So we're just going to try to go strong and try not to get quite so cocky this game. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Stick around for another minute. I'll try to find someone to raid. We are not going to be here on Thursday, but we will be back on Friday. And unless something else crazy comes up, we should be playing some No Man's Sky again. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you on Friday. Sorry. Stick around for the raid. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you in a couple days. Later.